not have a target. I need to target something first.
Yo, yo, what up, gang?
Require a target.
What a miserable display! You have all failed in your purpose! Is there no end to you intruders?
Is there no end, intruders?
Target.
So I think we want to lust on the first like little golden beam, right? What just hit me?
Minions, do not disappoint me again.
God, why do these things always interrupt my fucking beam? My ray of frost. Hmm.
In another battle, I am still wounded from the last one.
Okay, I'm just sending it.
Minions, do not disappoint me again. There will be no end to your suffering.
I require a target.
You birds! Curse that damn Nacrazim!
Oh. Why am I silenced? Why was I silenced there? That's crazy. Wait, what? I don't understand that part. Okay, I definitely don't understand that part, whatever that was about.
There will be no end to your suffering. Eliminate these intruders or be devoured. There will be no end to your suffering. You birds! Curse that damn Nacrazim!
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
So I gotta hop out, like every now and then. Okay, my bad. I guess I gotta really kind of just figure this this one out here. There's some kind of weird mechanic we have to do with that, like in and out. It looks like the other guys were going in and out, but when I was on my lock, I didn't have to. I just stayed in it the whole time. Maybe our healer was just goated though. Very, very possible.
Show me why I tolerate your incompetence. There will be no end to your suffering.
I need to target something first.
That damn Nacrazim!
Why is this probably not healing anything on us? It's just where's talents? Okay, interesting. So yeah, no, he's running the same shit. He doesn't run this. Interesting. And he's running Diabolist. Yeah, I think Diabolist is the play. Oh, I did get a cool new add-on though. For the Mythic Plus keys, the timers.
This isn't what the light demands of
So
us.
that will be fun. Let's see if I can get it.
Just trust us.
You of them all I thought would understand Naruto. A shame that the void has corrupted you too.
Pilot is showing me a critical failure, Chief Warlock.
Interesting.
Hurry up those repairs.
No gems.
Careful, that will be all of us.
Mastery. I don't know what to do with this thing. I guess I just have to be dispelled. Ooh, that was close. That was a clutch altar, no lie.
Your
Is this guy like
wasn't
spreading the herpes to me? Is that what's going on? If you touch your teammate with that, that's the one it looks like it spreads. Yo, what up, Timmy boy? I think Arcane Mage is looking kind of nuts, bro. So is, I don't know if Holy Priest is looking nuts, but the rework looks really fun. The rework actually looks pretty fun. No more of that, like, hard, like, just the slowest casts ever. Oh, yeah, we can't keep up with this. What's going on? What's going on there? Do we gotta kill this battery? I think we gotta kill this battery. This Paladin's kind of... Well, he's healing 134k, actually. I don't know. Oh, I don't have Shimmer on. God damn it. That's why. Gotta swap this to Shimmer for sure. Yeah, these dungeons are kind of hard, man. I like this one. It's just really weird. Actually not sure. We gotta sneak past this way and jump over this. I remember it. Wait, oh, nobody's here. Wait, never mind. Oh shit, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. Nah, I'm dead.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
If they fight, I have to run back. Can he hit me with this res? I think he can. The red backs are really far. Dying in these new dungeons is actually pretty punishing. Thank you. Yeah, I need to grab some cookies. Lockrocks seem pretty mandatory right now. Like, there's a lot of damage going out. Damn it. Oh, I always have to move during my raid, man. Awesome.
I require a target.
Damn, brutal. Wait, that lock is ripping. Oh wait, is that me? Wait, no, that's him. Soul Barrage is his top damage. What is he running? This lock is pulling mad damage. Diabolist.
Have a target.
Those mana batteries are brutal. Damn, these pulls are brutal, man. I really like these new dungeons though, man. We've got another new webcam exchange for Logitech for an Insta360 Link 2. Does it look sick? Are you gonna stream tonight? I wanna see. I wanna see, bro. Did you, so I didn't check the Facebook Messenger. What were you thinking about playing, bro? What game? You said something the other night. I just didn't check it out yet. I need to grab these soul stones.
Stay away from my work.
Okay, this fight blows, I think.
A good Korite always has his food. A good Korite always has his food. A good Korite always has his food. My power output is peaking.
Oh, that's not good. That's right in the middle of the platform, but...
A good Korite always has his food. I expected you to be better.
Is this Pally gonna heal? Or like...
Always has his food.
Only
Damn.
the strongest survive.
A good Korite always has his food. I expected you to be better.
It's 4K, has AI auto tracking shit. Oh, dude, fancy one. Okay. I may if I get it fully set up soon. Okay. Soulframe co-op RPG made by the Warframe people. Warframe is the Space Ninja one, right? Are we talking about the same one? Because last time we were talking, I was talking with somebody about Warframe. They were talking about something else, I think.
Stay away from my work. A good Korite always has his food. A good Korite always has his food. A good Korite always has his food. My power output is peaking.
Whoa.
Only the strongest.
Shit.
A good Korite always has his food.
Fuck, I couldn't come. Damn. Damn. So the shit on the ground literally one-taps you too. Even with barrier. If I'd blinked too, I would have blinked into that. I kind of probably had to decline that, honestly.
Always has his
Do we have another B-Riz? I can't even see. Yeah, Warframe is robot-y. Soulframe is more fantasy. Interesting. Yeah, Warframe, there just wasn't like an end game to it. I liked Destiny for like those type of games. for like an RPG shooter kind of thing. But yeah, as far as like the fantasy stuff goes, I don't know, man. I don't think you can really I don't know. I really enjoy WoW right now. I know you're looking for something else. Okay, so when you get the arrow, you go into the cross section. Dodge the... Oh, they do go away. And then you're going to get knocked back regardless if you're in that thing or not. So you need to make sure that your back's, like, clear. Okay, interesting. So I think you want to get rid of... You could just go to like the next conduit over every time, right? Like you could just go clockwise and get the next conduit over and just keep going in a circle on the platform, right? Maybe not. Ooh. Just gotta get that middle one out so they can cross. Nice. Huge. Oh, big one. I think Rico's gonna play Mage though, so I might be playing the Warlock, it looks like.
I expected you to be better.
Soul Frame. Okay, so Soul Frame is what it's called. Soul Frame. Co-op RPG, 100 hours. I played 100 hours of Soul Frame. Oh. Watch this in a sec. Where are these guys at? Oh, they poured it. Did they pour back up here? Looks like they're right over here, but are they? Oh, did they wipe? Trampling through this fog. Oh, they did wipe. Okay, it's actually good because I actually want to fight this guy.
Stay away from my work. A good Korite always has his food. A good Korite always has his food. A good Korite always has his food.
This Warlock's pumping, dude.
Our output is peaking. Always, I expected you to be better.
What?
A good Korite always has his.
Do I have to wait for them to turn blue? So why couldn't I get that one?
A good Korite always has its food.
So I had the arrow, I went into the beam. But like, why could I not? Why? Huh?
My power output is peaking.
Does it have to be a crossed one? I'm a little confused by that.
A good Korite always has its food. A good Korite always has its food.
So you gotta wait till you have reflux charge?
A good Korite always has its food.
Is that bugged? Because I think I had that. I think I had the buff, the debuff on me. So when he reaches 100 energy, there's gonna be big damage. Yeah.
A good Korite
And it puts this on everybody. And I think you have to heal this off. Absorbs all the healing. And inflicts damage. Interesting, okay. So you basically want to pop like Hellstone to get that off. Or healer has to pop a cooldown. Okay. So he has the debuff. Yeah, he did it fine. Why did it kill me?
A good Korite always has its food.
What the hell?
Korite always has my power output.
So, okay. Good port. Warlock's a gamer. When you get a new cam, I have one.
Always has its food.
I have one. Let's see if it works. Oh, wait, there we go. Are we good? Oh, there we go.
A good Korite always has its food.
Don't know if this thing is working right now. I'll have to fix it. Yeah, I have one though.
A good Korite always
Don't see it on the Twitch side. Yeah, I don't have it on right now.
my power output is peaking.
I'll probably keep it on for the horizontal stream. That's what I'm thinking about doing. And then I'll leave it off for the vertical stream. Because in the vertical stream, you can't really, like, I don't know, see everything, if that makes sense. And then I'll probably move, like, my True PG CD above the key info here. And then that's what I think I'll do. I'll probably put True PG CD over here with the key info. I'm kind of trying to think about how I want to lay out for vertical and horizontal. Oh, we got them all there. Is that the Warlock again? This Warlock is goated at that. Okay, so he has it.
My power output is peaking.
Interesting. Do you have to like let it charge up or something? This Warlock's ripping now.
You got the last conduit. Make sure to send them over.
You will realize I was
Interesting.
right, Valeria. Your judgment has been clouded by the void, as it always does.
My vision has never been clearer, Lothraxian, but I don't want to believe it.
Okay, so this is the last boss in here. I'm glad these guys are actually finishing though. Because a lot of people are just trying to key it, and I actually want to learn the dungeons real quick. So now we gotta cross the bridge, obviously. Only at 77% though, so. Oh. Okay, so I'm gonna clear all these at once. This Warlock is ripping me in damage.
Target something first.
Interesting.
I do not have a target. I need to target something first.
Can I have a percent?
Acquire a
Nope.
target. I must get closer. Willingly choose to go against the light's will. Will see the light's wrath. Will see the light's wrath. The light will cleanse.
Oh,
You will not stop what the light demands.
Yeah, we gotta alter time that shit for sure. That shit hurts.
I need to target something first. You will not stop what the light demands.
How did you know which one it was?
I do not have a target.
I don't know which one it is. This guy?
Stop what the light demands.
I don't know how you can tell which one it is.
I require a target.
Farewell, old friend.
Interesting. Pitcher's Charm and Velgorth's Final Stare. Oh, it's an on use. Okay, interesting. So that's a 1 minute 30 cooldown. Interesting. We also need Shimmer. Yeah, okay, this looks pretty good. Interesting. I think we're gonna need to run Rhymecast Festival and Glacial Spike damage increased by 20%. Not bad. I'm kind of wondering if we run Hailstones or not. It does give us Glacial Spike more often. I think Part of Ice looks pretty good, actually. Winter Tide's also really good. I have to look this up real quick. 1 sec, I just gotta go bio. Oh, why does this keep saying it's muted? What's going on here? Okay. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. 1 sec. Ooh, shopping. Let's see. Plug my other camera in. Let's see what's going on. We can get things working. Up to 3 minutes of my stream deck, that's okay. Let's see. Grab the source mixer, source selector. Okay. Take a video. Okay. Yeah, it looks good. This thing has just been the tried and true goat, man. It really has been. The Brio. Okay, so go like that, and then we'll turn it off. Vertical. That's not bad. Looks about right, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, it looks pretty decent. Looks pretty decent. Okay, we'll leave it like that for now. Leave it like that for now. Okay, so we definitely want Wintertide. Don't know if we want Deep Shatter. Now we just need him to have his shirt off. Thirsty. Thirsty boy. What up, Shane? Good, good, good. Bring up Frost is pretty goated, honestly. Could just remove Energized Barrier for Ring of Frost. It's kind of a pretty decent swap. I think we would go something like this. What's oh yeah, I wanted to check this. I don't know if Tim's still in here.
Hey everyone, welcome
I
back.
wanted us to
Today
check
we're
out this game.
and its overall gameplay loop. It's just presented in quite a different package. As I've mentioned in prior videos, differences inside of them to discover. I'm gonna go level up my faction rep. We'll head to the social hub real quick. I can show you guys that. Oh, hold up. This is what always happens with this game. I always get distracted by I like mean to do something, and then I get distracted by another camp, another point of interest, another animal.
This looks gorgeous.
There's also world bosses, as you expect. These are challenging fights out in the open world. And
It's
the
giving me
reason you want
ESO
to
vibes
engage
so
in
far.
them is because they reward special resources and can drop some really powerful enhancements for your weapons. Oh, this is a boss, yeah?
So big enhancement. So you're rewarded for doing basically just PvE. Any kind of it's just some kind of hunter.
Bell or if it's head. I think it's the bell. I think I'm getting crit damage on the bell. Got him. Oh, Zelda is very good with a bow. There's a massive damage multiplier as well. It's not just that you can easily line up a headshot. You get a big damage multiplier on said headshots. It's really,
I mean, this looks gorgeous. Giving me
Other big
ESO
type of
vibes.
Content is this entire system of
Okay, so
dungeons.
world
with over
bosses,
25
dungeons.
dungeon locations in the game currently, and these are kept fresh by their use of procedural room placement on top of there being multiple dungeons.
There's already dungeons?
All of which we'll go into detail in a
You look
moment
good,
here.
buddy?
There's
No,
also
you
social
look good,
hubs,
bro.
3 different factions in the game, each with their very own social hub location. These
Co-op
are hidden behind
RPG.
some sort of a quest or requirement that you have to fulfill before you can.
I think
enter.
Amazon
Inside
fumbled the
of which
bag
you're
on,
gonna see just other players walking around. All right, so we are at.
Was it
Hidden
Ashes of
Death,
Creation?
which is
Or,
the social
New World?
hub
New
for
World.
My faction.
New World could have been
It's hidden.
huge.
You had to. The first time you got here, you had to solve a puzzle in this room, and then you gained access to this hidden doorway, and then you walk on.
That's
down
cool.
and
Okay, so
lead
endgame puzzles.
to the
I actually
hall
really like that type of
Sprout
stuff.
Folk. So here you will see other players, mostly other people aligned with this faction, although you can visit the other social hubs. Couple of guards here, just keeping an eye on things, you know. And then we travel inside, and this is Alka's Children, the name of the faction. This is their enclave inside of the hollows of a tree. Got a couple
Okay, so
of
obviously
players
quests
showing
and
out
stuff here.
I would say at most I've seen something like 15 players or so in this space. Speaking of factions, yes, there are 3 of them to choose from. You pick one, and then you can engage in this faction rep grind. You do things in the open world. This raises your reputation, and then unlocks access to purchase various recipes and consumables from the vendors. Your ranking, so I'm rank 1 right now. I need to do world quest for them and rescue animals and clear corruption.
Looks kinda
to
sick.
continue to level this up, and then they have
That's like a
whole
unique,
system of purchasing stuff from the
NPC
faction
model.
vendors.
That's kinda
Different
cool.
Pieces of armor,
Really
different
cool idea there.
currencies. This is literally a class. O Tempest 3-star.
I need to see more. I need to see more of the classes and stuff. I need to see like gameplay.
Is on cue. Run up to an animal, hit light attack, plays this mini game, which I had no fucking clue about, and then you capture the animal and you get a totem. I just got a totem.
That's pretty cool.
I had no clue that was a thing. You'll also come across these broken down statues, which you can then reassemble.
Nah, that's pretty
granting you
cool.
Resources and a temporary stat buff. All right, next up, let's talk in a little more detail about the dungeon system. So as mentioned, there are 25 dungeon locations in the game currently. These are spread all throughout the entire map, and some of which will be hidden in some of the existing points of interest that we talked about. Or you're also going to find them maybe inside of a cave or
I'm gonna have to start spamming the
ravine.
naughty
Lots of different
emote for Shane.
locations. You come across the entrance to the dungeon, and then you step inside. So these
Always trying to get me
dungeons are
naked.
divided into 4 categories, or location types is probably the better way to describe it. You have got dungeons dungeons in the Undercity, the Glades, the Neothunes, and then the Crypts. So the Undercity locations, this is this ancient underground city and cavern system. The Glades are kind of like these misty forest and plains. Neothunes are these underground tunnel systems with a lot of tree roots and giant mushrooms. And then the Crypts are sort of like catacombs of these malevolent specters that you have to fight back. Now, every single one of those dungeons will be slightly different each time you run them. And that is thanks to how they do this procedural room placement, with each dungeon type
That's kind of cool.
comprised of multiple tile sets that are pieced together differently every time you run the dungeon.
That's
we
pretty
also have
cool.
a dungeon entrance in here. Maybe I'll run a
So
dungeon.
the dungeon changes.
Okay, here's the Durmark Undercity. So this is
That's
one of
pretty
those
sick.
procedurally laid out dungeons. You go in. The door behind you closes, a new instance of the dungeon spins up in front of you, and then the door opens. Every time you run these, so for this
That's
particular
pretty
location,
sick.
you're gonna see the same thing at the entrance here, but the rooms that you're connected to will change, and sometimes you'll see some rooms and other times you won't. So how
Dude,
it works basically
alright.
is like, here's a room,
Alright,
here's a
that is pretty freaking cool, dude. That is pretty cool. So like the dungeons, even though they only have 25 dungeons, which actually is kind of a lot, right, at one time, especially for a newer game, their layout and the way you have to play them is going to change every time. That's super sick. That's engaging.
room, then there'll be an adjacent room. In this run, I got this room first in this direction. Other runs, there could be a room in this direction, a room in this direction. Then I've got a connecting hallway here, which is leading to another room. And that's basically how they do their dungeons. All of their dungeons, there's 4 different basically settings. And then every setting has an assortment of room and hallway combinations. And then you want to go out and play with it in the process.
This guy's doing a really good job of like showing off this game.
Weapons, these can go to a maximum.
Okay. Okay, so you have gear, obviously. Maximum of what?
Of 30, and every new level will increase.
Okay, so it's got the new world weapons like kind of system where you can use each weapon no matter what your class is and make different builds off it, but you have to level them up.
Increase that
So you
weapon
get
stats.
skills.
Also, every 6 levels, you
Fire, charge, shot, blast, bird. Yeah. Okay, so you're gonna get interesting.
get the skill point to spend in the corresponding combat arts, which are essentially skill trees for each of the weapon classes.
That's
in the
pretty
game.
sick.
But I wanted to see if I leveled up any more combat arts. I did. Every 6 levels, you level a weapon. So 6, 12, 18. You get another point in the combat arts. This is essentially the different types of weapons in the game. You get skill trees for them. So anytime you use a bow, you level the bow 6 levels, you get another point to spend in the bow skill tree. And this will apply to any bow.
That's
you
pretty
use.
cool.
And the same applies for all the other classes.
What were the weapons?
Which I'll just show you real quick. Classes of weapons are sword and shield,
Yeah, I do.
long blades, magic, like staffs and shit,
Okay.
short blades, pole arms, fly blades.
Fly blade.
This is my offhand weapon currently. Great swords, the big 2-handed ones, and then finally the bow. And every
Fly blade bow would be sick, like a little assassin. Or like, oh yeah, that's
class
pretty.
has
That's pretty
multiple
cool.
different unique weapons that you can find, craft,
Fly
and
blade.
use. Leveling your class or pact also makes it stronger and gives you points to spend into the corresponding pact.
Also, if you buy it, you get free keys to give to friends. Or you can do a stream giveaway. That's pretty sick, dude. I probably should, honestly.
Skill tree.
Because we have a month, so like I could try it out for a month.
Play style,
For a
and then
couple
armor
weeks.
doesn't actually have a level. It's just a
Oh,
simple process.
that was
of
the
finding
fly blade right
recipe,
there.
Gathering the resources, and then crafting the armor. Then you put it on, depending on whatever visual/defensive bonuses you prefer. There's also several
That
systems
is
of
sick. The
enhancements
fly
to
blades
make
are
your
sick.
weapons stronger. You've got totems, runes, and
totems.
joineries. Totems you get from doing that animal charming mini
Okay.
game that we mentioned earlier. You'll also find totems whenever you rescue animals from their cages. Runes can be farmed at the game's various world bosses. In fact, just recently I got one that
World
provided a
bosses.
huge buff and damage multiplier, vaporizing enemies.
I guess my question is like, what's gonna be the end game? Like, so the thing that always keeps me coming back to WoW, this looks super sick. Like, I'll just say that off the rip. That this looks super sick. I'll say that off the rip. The thing that keeps me coming back to WoW is like a Mythic Plus leaderboard. And what is this? I get precog and stuff. This guy's asking about precog. Cognitive heliotrope. There you go, bro. All right, sweet. Let's find it. So the thing keeps me coming back for a while is literally PvP and Mythic Plus like every time. Okay, I guess I'm starting a group. Which one do we want to run? I don't know who this guy is, but he's whispering me. Let's go. I think is it Windrunner Spire? I want to do a certain dungeon here because I want to test it. I can't remember if it's Magisters or Wind. Oh, is it? Wait, I think it's Alagathar Academy.
Doing business with ya.
What couldn't I port there?
Interesting. Keep it real.
Oh, oops. Dungeon difficulty. Mythic. Mythic. What did it?
Well, spit it out. Be good.
So it was set to normal somehow? You did a dungeon the other day and popped off? Is that what you're saying, Tim? Yeah, okay, it's Alagathar Academy. I need to do this one because I want to test something. There's a DK. That's probably unholy. There's a lock. Like with a demo log. This will be good for a kind of a measure as well. Ancestral Call granting you 224 of one of your 2 high secondary stats. Yeah, that's definitely not worth. One of my 2 high secondary stats, that would be Haste Master. Why did it give me Burst? That's bugged. Okay, there's an H-Pal. And a DK coming up next. Or, I guess any tank will work here. Which one was it? It's Alagathar? Okay, so we just need a tank. I guess I want mastery. Do I have the mastery flasks? I think I grabbed some of all of them. Haste, crit, there's mastery. Guess we want this. And then increasing your critical strike and haste by 16 for 120 minutes. That's probably what we're gonna run. Yeah, so we probably want mastery and oil. Why did my haste go down 20% right there? That's way too much. Let's check again. Is this thing bugged? Honestly, 28% is usually like, I think 30% is soft cap. If I remember right. So we actually want to buff crit here, I think. But that's okay. Not too worried about it. Just waiting for a tank. What was it? Archon.gg? Yeah, Archon.gg. Let's check for Frost Mage and see if anything's changed. And he's mastery on the Warlock. And mastery haste. Okay. And these guys are running Frostfire with Elemental. Interesting. Wait, what? Running. Oh, okay. Yeah. Elemental Affinity. And then I'm assuming they're running Imbued and is it Thermal? Oh, they are running Thermal. Okay. Oh, I think that applies to Glacial Spike too. It does. Oh, interesting. That's kind of okay. Thanks. Yeah, that's what people are running. So for talents, has anything changed? No, 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 no. They don't take this. Interesting. Don't. Okay, they do take that. Okay, so nothing's changed there. Nothing's changed there. Nothing's changed there. Nothing's changed there. 2-2. Straight down. And they're playing, yep. Winter. Yeah, okay. So nothing has changed on the Frost Mage at all. Huracan? I think Punks was our mage friend. Interesting. Consumables, what's everybody running? Calcium Phoenix Oil. Okay. Lots of Shattered Sun. So Flask of the Shattered Sun, is that the haste one again? That's the crit one. So we are going crit. Oh. Okay, he wants to come tank it. These guys all want to been here. Or am I like phased or something? What's going on here? Are these guys not in here yet? What? How did I go into a different instance? I'm the party lead. What? Your stream did one the other day popped off. Oh, your stream doing the your stream doing the giveaway. Oh, that's actually super sick. That's a good idea, bro. All right, here we go. A little bit of frost action first.
Welcome to
Okay, so that guy's haste. I think is this guy Druid?
The school is a touch behind schedule.
This guy's career.
How wonderful.
Well, it seems like they indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign the life magics of this place.
Target something first. I do not have a target. Require a target.
Just about
His handle go damn crazy. It's kind of interesting.
Me? That is too much nature. What are you doing?
What is that thing? This is your fault.
Absolutely not.
Please, help us, new students. More at this time.
Why can't I press the button? What's going on here? Oh, it's that if you use that potion, oh, it can silence you. That's what it is. Oh, that's ass. Yeah, not too bad. This Warlock is pumping, dude. What the fuck?
Look at this Lishrath arena. Oh, wait, what are these birds doing here?
Interesting. Oh, the Holy Palace happy with the changes. Interesting.
Now we need to clear out the big one.
Interesting.
I will activate the goals for Lishrath. That is talent toss for you soft skins. Use them to get her attention. Huh, at least we know that works. Watch yourselves.
Yeah, that potion's gotta go, bro. Excited. You give me a kiss, baby?
Your survival
Yeah.
wasn't
Huh?
necessary.
I love you. My baby. Yeah, I didn't see my damage there. I think it was bad though.
Your survival wasn't
Unlockers.
necessary.
That's a big pull. Got lost there? Got lost there? I didn't hear us. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay. I hate this potion. I have to get rid of these potions, dude. They just keep silencing me, bro. This shit is so AIDS.
I need to target something first.
This potion, I can't with this thing. Which one?
acquire a target.
Please excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson plan.
Now.
I do not have a target.
Here we are. Long ago, members of the Blue Dragon Flight accidentally overloaded an arcane elemental and created a powerful construct named Veximus that quickly started to wreak havoc. The Blue Dragons battled Veximus fiercely, attempting to prevent it from absorbing stray arcane orbs that could allow it to grow further out of control. Veximus began manifesting powerful arcane bombs in order to drive back the dragons. Veximus unleashed its full arcane power against them.
Target something
its
first.
best to defeat the dragons. It was ultimately destroyed.
So that locks out pumping on single target and multi? Dude, Demo Lock's looking really good, man. I'll have to test Arcane Mage as well.
have a target.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
I just wait for res. What happened there? Did I just get blasted by Surge? Mana bomb, mana bomb, mana bomb. And Surge. I think I'll wait for res, yeah. Okay, cool. He gave me cookies. Yeah, I need Mage. Yeah, I think Mage needs cookies, bro. I had one ice block left, I guess. Gonna be lurking, bro. Have fun. All right, Timmy, my boy, you out of here? You playing that new game, or you just calling it a night, bro? Damn, I fucked up bad there.
Drink more at this time.
Fuck with the cam working on my stream. I do a short stream, but it's getting late here. Okay. Sounds good, my boy. Yeah, maybe we try that new game out tomorrow or something, bro. I'll be on for a couple of hours here, so if you do load up the stream, hit me up, bro. I mean, you'll be in here lurking, but just tell me loading it up and I'll maybe toss you a host or at least check it out. I think are you still affiliated and everything? You have to be, bro. You always have so many viewers. I think I have a Prime ready. I know it's not much, but it's honest work. Titty sprinkles for the boys, you know? I'll be back and let's talk about it. Alright, big bet, my boy. Miss you, bro.
You are not registered here. This room is only for students. Head to the registrar at once.
Let's fight Zades.
Secret halls of learning. Only those registered may access them. Think about what you have done. Demerit points for you.
This potion, like with how many purple things it drops on the ground, is just ass, bro.
Demerit points for you. Go to the corner.
You 7 crits not down Prime, otherwise just leave it locked on in on you. Thank you, my boy. Hey man, it's the thought that counts, baby.
about what you have done. Poor marks for poor students. You will not pass the semester. Learn from this. Poor marks for poor students.
Hmm. Magister's Terrace.
Hey, how you doing?
So overall 116. He's gonna try the H Bubble. Okay, so we'll do Magister's Terrace. My Ezra is kind of interesting. Probably need to practice my Ezra's. By the 20, we can do it for multiple streams. Yeah, I'd be down. But we definitely need to be using a different potion. This one.
Beware the living. I have just the thing.
I think I need mastery. Oh yeah, shatter, so it's big mastery. Damn. Okay. So then we need acuity of their under eye. Which is gonna be from this guy.
Our enemy is abound.
Okay. Need enchant ring mastery.
The dunes have everything we need.
I need flawless at the end of this probably. Let's see. Yeah. Master crit. Okay. Where can we get? There's a little thing that we can get to. But I don't know where it's at.
Walk with the earth, mother.
Where's the thing at?
May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
I've been expecting you. May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
Find root, and then there's something that increases your focus. I don't remember where I got it though on my log. Where was that thing?
Have a good one.
Oh, is it this thing? Yeah, it's this thing. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, cool. We got two right there. Fog. Okay, so flawless deadly amethyst. That's gotta go on this guy.
What's up?
Alright, let's get Magister's Tears 15. These are the Onseer. Let's see. So we want this trinket on. And we want where's Funnel Stair? All right.
The terrace
Far
holds what
away.
we require
I
to
am
gain
out of
entry to the
range.
Void Storm, the cynosure of Twilight.
Tragic. Okay.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm, the cynosure of Twilight.
That light is consuming me talking. I require a target.
Yeah, this Demon Lock is ripping. Volley.
Of course he left a message for me. I'm afraid you'll have to incapacitate the guards.
Only the strongest survive.
Oh, we were pumping there. Bro, how did I get aggro on first cast, bro? How do I get aggro on first cast? That's actually so cheeksy, bro.
Only the strongest survive.
I have died on every single one of my burst goes. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. You, me, brother.
I do not have a target.
How I've missed this library. But we can't afford to linger here.
Do you think the glacial spike to eats frozen in PvP and PvE? No, I don't, DRG. You don't really need that because I guess you could if it's like a 2-target fight. That would be valuable. But in any type of like large pack pull, you're gonna be using Ice Lance for the double shatter, anyways. I'll show you my talents after this one. This Demon Lock is pumping though, dude. Yeah, that ability is only going to be good in single target to like 2-target.
These new defenses were specially made with you in mind.
I seem to be detained. The construct ahead is heightening Rama's spellwork. Destroy it.
Third compound, this hurts a lot. Gonna pop Hell Potions and stuff here. $290k there? Not bad, bro. Locke and I both did about 250 there. I used potion there though. Okay, big go here in a sec. Big go right here. Oh my god. No way he ported away on that. Oh my god, that's so unlucky. Yo, he ported away on my Comet Storm. Oh my god, that is the most unlucky. Wow. Very unfortunate. I'm dead anyways.
Wasn't necessary.
I need more cookies. Need more cookies. It's gonna be faster to wait for the res. Yeah, you thinking about running some Frost Mage DRG? Arcane looks pretty good too, man. Demo, Arcane, Frost all look really good.
students must follow policy. Compliance is not optional. Proceeding with independence. Please remain still. Policy demands compliance.
$60 seconds almost.
With independence. Refueling. Please stand by.
I want to get the comet off here.
Resuming disciplinary measures. Policy demands compliance. Suppressive measures necessary. Please remain still. Policy demands compliance. Proceeding with impediments. Refueling. Please stand by.
I mean, I can't. I took 3, bro. Like, okay. Did the tank just not take any of them? I took 3 of them.
Policy demands compliance.
Huh. Nano likes the boost. I got to pass out. Good luck, sir. All right. Sounds good, DRG. I think Arcane for PvE, but I'm rocking Frost because I made PvP. Let's go, dude. You're in the right spot. Hit that fall, big boy. You found the right spot.
Compliance is not optional. Suppressive measures necessary. Refueling. Please stand by.
They should have him there. Good job.
A crude solution, but effective. The Cynosure should be just ahead.
Only the strongest survive.
I only had one ice block left. I don't know, I'm using all my defenses, man.
Zaranel, stand down. I have permission from Lorthamar himself.
Liar! None shall lay hands on the Cynosure! The Cynosure remains here! Gilfidor!
Restrain him. I'll take care of these shields.
March for defeat! Speak no more! I am unyielding. Your fall is written. Silence! Your fall is written. Speak no more. I am unrelenting. Your fall is written. Silence! March for defeat! Shall not
Help me remove the wards around the Cynosure.
have a target.
We're on him. The void has broken through. We're too late.
Your survival wasn't
And through Ice Blunt? That's actually crazy. Is he surviving now? I do policy. Alright, sounds good, my boy. What a Chad. He's saying it was bugged with this spells. Yeah, it's likely. It's better. Pretty likely there's gonna be some bugs. What did I do? Let's see. Yeah, there's not much I can really change here on Frost, huh? I'm down to see what a red Pelly's got. 15 Pit of Sauron. Pit of Sauron, huh? POS. POS. There's a Monka. There's a Monka S. Let's try this out. Melee comp with Mage Lust. This might be kind of crazy.
Yeah, what do you want? If you ever need anything,
Well, I don't remember this one. There we go. Hit a Sauron 15, huh? On the Young Frost Magi. The Pit of Sauron. Let's see if I remember this one. Don't know if I do, honestly. It feels like it's been forever ago.
You will have to make your way across this quarry on your own.
Kept it alive, kept it alive.
I need to target something first.
Kept it alive, kept it alive. These decurses are coming in clutch, man.
I cannot drink more at this time.
Holy shit. Oh, we popped it. We popped off. We popped off, boys. Shadow went crazy.
war at this time.
Holy shit, the D curse is huge here, bro. This paladin is just going crazy.
To target something first.
Damn, we ripped there, bro. We ripped there. This red probably's pumping though.
I cannot use that item yet.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Unfortunate. I literally missed a wand dispel and I died. That's fucking crazy, bro.
It's good to see you.
That's crazy. Like, how many dispels have I done? I literally have been on those dispels, bro. I literally missed one. I would probably need to bust those, huh? Okay. Okay. Oof. This place is rough.
Tiny creatures under feet. You bring Carver something good to eat. We'll save for snack for later. Prospered! You immortal. Now, your bones will freeze! We'll save for snack for later. Prospered, you immortals. Now your bones will freeze. That item is still recharging. It is not ready yet. For snack. For later. Prospered. You immortals. Now your bones will freeze. We'll save for snack for later. Prospered, you immortals. Now your bones will freeze. We'll save for snack for later. We do not have a target. Giant underpants.
Interesting.
Save boss great shame.
And he can do mad damage there. What the fuck? Oh, it's because he can do his whole rotation from range now. Because he's unholy, right? Yeah. It's so broken, bro.
acquire a target. I need to target something first.
Be careful.
Ooh, we could probably use these parts. Arms and legs are in short supply. Thanks for your contribution. Must not be interrupted. Ick, take care of
We
him.
don't have a target.
Only
Fuck,
the
man.
strongest survive.
Oh, fuck. Got Beerus, TK. Oh, it's not. Alright, I guess we're setting this one up.
Enough moving around! Hold still while I blow them all up! Must not be interrupted! Ick, take care of him! No! That one! Get that one! I've changed my mind!
Oh.
That one instead! Arms and legs are in short supply. Thanks for your contribution. Must not be interrupted! Ick, take care of him! No! That one! That one! Get that one! I've changed my mind! Go get that one instead! What are you attacking him for? The dangerous one is over there! Oh! Enough moving around! Hold still while I blow them all up!
The void offers no second chances.
Must not be interrupted! Ick, take care of him! No! That one! Don't kill me, please! I'll tell you everything!
Worthless gnat. Death is all that awaits you. Do not think that I shall permit you entry into my master's sanctum so easily. Pursue me if
We're way
you
behind.
dare.
Isn't it Is it up top still? Is it up top still? Oh. Ah, yep. Oh, yep. Okay, it's a quarry camp is what opens it up. Got it. I totally forgot about all that.
Acquire a target.
Interesting. Big defensive checks.
Far away.
Is it the boss now? There's no way this is the boss now.
me!
Intruders have entered the Master's domain. Signal the alarms.
Heroes, we will hold off the undead as long as we can, even to our dying breath.
Wow.
With the Scourge Lord.
I shall not fail the Lich King. Come and meet your end. Such a shameful display. You are better off dead.
I think we lost on Rhyme thing, right?
Such a shameful display. You are better off dead.
Your survival
Big dude.
wasn't necessary.
I hope he does one more pull. So I think we gotta freeze all these piles.
I shall not fail the Lich King. Come and meet your end. Such a shameful display. You are better off dead. Such a shameful display. You are better off dead.
I cannot use that item yet.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Cool group, dude. Honestly, cool group. They were giving us time to learn. Yeah, Pit is going to be really hard to key. You have to have massive pulls. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Fearcraft.gg. What do I think, boys? What do I think after what I've seen? Yeah, something like that. Afflictions, like A tier, they got nerfed heavily. Let's do casters up front, and then we'll do melees behind. Survival Hunter still insane. Fire Mage just F tier. I'll put it in D tier. Shadow Priest is probably like somewhere around here, but might be good with Plague Dispel, honestly. Res Evoker just needs help as well. These are healer. That's a healer. Let's just do DPS. I think Dev Evoker's on the same page as like Arcane Demo. Boomkin's dog shit. Red's looking pretty good, dude. I think Red's probably A+ tier. Windwalker Monk's struggling though. I'm gonna put them down here with the enhanced Sham. They're probably like top of B tier. Ellie Sham is still A tier. So Frost and Ellie both got nerfed. They're probably somewhere like that. Fury Warrior, insane. Arms Warrior's okay. Oh wait, we're doing melee behind. Okay, so let's do like that. Destrolog. Okay, I gotta test Destrolog because they just got buffed. So this is kind of like test again. Blood DK's like B tier. Frost DK's super solid. Probably like on par with Frost Mage, Elisham. The new Demon Hunter's insane. Which is also a caster, so I guess we'll put it up here. Havoc is like okay. Probably like similar to Affliction. Vengeance is S+ tier. Brewmaster is looking really insane on the damage. Holy Pally looking really good. Like, okay, well, we'll save those for, we'll save the healers for last. This is a ranged melee mix. I think that they're probably somewhere around top of B tier for marksman. Where Og Evoker is super solid. The Evokers are coming in hot. The healing one is just not going to be good though because of honestly with the curse and everything. I feel like we put both of these S+ tier. And then HPAL S tier. What would be the next? Probably Disc Priest. Then Holy Priest, like mid performer or like high mid performer. Feral. I just have not seen any Feral. I'm gonna put them down here with the other guys, man. Prot Warrior super solid. So yeah, we're putting our tanks up front, then healers, then casters, then melee. So tanks. I think Brewmaster is super solid. Probably like your other S+. Probably like your S tier tank. Their buff is just not as good, right? Because you have the caster buff from the DH. Beastmaster Hunter is pretty solid. Probably on par with these. Guardian Druid does a ton of healing, but it just like doesn't have the damage. So I think Guardian Druid goes here, Prot Warrior goes here. Prot Pally is actually S+ tier. DH and Prot Pally are insane. Mistweaver Monk is definitely underperforming. And Prez Evoker is definitely underperforming. I would say, yeah, honestly, probably like right around here. But they do bring Lust, but I mean, you have the other two Evoker specs that are just way outperforming. So, Vengeance DH, Prot Pally, Resto Druid, Resto Shaman, Devourer, Unholy DK, Survival Hunter, Fury Warrior, all S+ tier. And then in like a close, I would say second, would be Brewmaster, H-Pal, Demo Lock, Arcane Mage, Devastation Evoker, Og Evoker. And then clearly weaker, but still strong, right? So this is these guys are strong. Like these guys are strong, like balanced. These are like strong and balanced. These are like OP. And these are just hard meta. And then this is balanced. And then this is weak. This is trash. This is hopeless. Like these two classes need a huge rework. I played both of these and they at this point like don't function correctly. Basically. Yeah, they just don't function correctly, man. Okay, so Vengeance, DH, Prop, probably Resto Druid, Resto Sham. I could make an argument for like bringing Resto Sham down to S tier even. I think Resto Druid's like just stands alone, but Shaman in certain situations has like the interrupt to help. Can also bring Lust in certain situations, like if you wanted to run a melee comp with Resto Shaman, DK, like dude, honestly, maybe like Warrior Hunter, and then maybe like a Mage or a Demo Lock, like a Demo Lock probably. Demo Lock actually brings a lot, even though they don't bring a raid buff. You have Soulstone, you have Hellstone, you have Blight of Tongues, you have Shadow Fury 2 kicks, specifically as Demo. You have Coil, you have a lot of control, man. I think Blight of Tongues really is pushing Warlock into the meta on like all these huge caster packs. So that you have more time to get the interrupts off. Okay, yeah. Vengeance, Prot, Resto Druid, Resto Shaman. Devoured Demon Hunter is actually ripping. Like, actually ripping. And Holy DK is, like, absolutely broken. Like, that class is broken. Survival Hunter is broken. Fury Warrior is, like, insanely good. I could even see, like, moving Fury Warrior down to, like, S tier. Let's do this, because Fury Warrior is not on the same page as those. I actually don't really think... I think these three are just so overtuned, it's insane on the DPS meters. Brewmaster is super solid, but not hard meta. You could get away without it. Holy Paladin, same thing. She can bring the Prot Pally. Demo Log, kind of same thing. They're really strong. I could see Demo Log being even S+ tier, but they have a lot of ramp time. But Blight of Tongues is super good. Arcane Mage, I think, is actually going to end up being the meta from what I've seen compared to Frost and Arcane. These two, like Frost and Arcane, are hard to judge. I would probably say it's something like this. I think Arcane's actually stronger now after those changes, after the buffs, and then the Arcane Orbs. What's as a healer, BM Monk is super squishy for those who don't use defense. I mean, anybody who doesn't use defenses right now just gets one shot. Brewmaster, like, if you don't use defenses right now as a tank, you just get one shot, and two, you have to grab threat. Like, there's actually like threat play now. It's very minimal, but you do have to give them probably like 2 seconds to group the pack, 2-3 seconds to group the pack. By 5 seconds, you can probably drop your AoEs. But yeah, I've noticed that tanks are having a hard time with that. I also have seen Vengeance Demon Hunter get absolutely one shot, not using a defensive in Algathar Academy. Saw the guy get one shot 3 times in a row. So that occurs with everybody. I think Prot Warrior is the tankiest. This is specifically for Mythic Plus, which means the damage comes into play, right? So there's obviously damage mitigation, but I think that there's damage mitigation, and that's important, right? That's the most important is the tank. Like, you have to be able to survive. If you're too squishy, like, you just start dropping down the tier list, obviously. But damage is a big thing for keying, like, for timing high keys. So as far as that goes, Druid, like, starting at, like, the balance, I would say even Druid may be weak. Druid, Blood Decay, like, don't bring that damage, right? And that's why they're lower down. Prot Warrior kind of brings that damage, has great mitigation, like, super tanky. Brewmaster has great damage, but they also... Brewmaster and Demon Hunter, these are skilled tanks. Like, you have to know how to play these classes and when to press your cooldown, so you have to know the dungeons as well. And you're in charge of the route, right? So being a tank is just a very tedious job. Holy Pally looks really good after the buffs, after the changes. I think Holy Pally's looking really good. I think I've seen a lot of people playing melee wings. Prot Pally, insane, brings the most utility. B-Res plus Mark of the Wild plus Vortex plus all kinds of stuff from the Resto Druid is just insane. You still have Curse Dispel. Shaman as well. I think Mage stays up near the top as well for the Curse Dispel, even though Blight of Tongues on the Warlock is just insane. Like, that's an insane utility that they gave them it's a 2-minute cooldown, right? You spec into it, and it makes every caster in the pack cast twice as slow for 12 seconds. So that's 2 interrupt cycles, basically, right? Because you're going to interrupt, then you cast Blight of Tongues, and then your interrupts are going to come back up. You'll use them before that cast finishes, and then that Blight of Tongue ends, but you've already interrupted them, so you'll have 3rd interrupts, right? So that's huge for Warlock gameplay for big pulls. Plus you have Shadow Fury to stop the whole pack, right? This class is looking really good. Mage kind of has that knockup, but it doesn't hold them in the air now for a second, which I think is really bad. I think that changed to it, and maybe they thought it was OP, but not suspending them in the air for like the extra 2 seconds. I've actually had situations where we wiped because my interrupt was 2 seconds away from coming back up, and it was a cast we had to interrupt, and I was next interrupt, and we died, right? And I didn't have it for 2 seconds. So that's actually a huge like L for the Mage. Dev Evoker's up here straight up just because they have Lust, massive damage, and they have the Roots, right, to help your tank kite. Aug Evoker's super insane. I will say this, I could be convinced to bring Aug Evoker down to A tier just because there's so many strong classes right now that to buff another class as your damage is kind of like, why not just bring someone else, right? So you're a Resto Druid? Dude, honestly, that's actually the only healer I play. I have a Priest as well, but I play Shadow Priest, and then I'll run Disc, like, if I absolutely have to. If Shadow Priest is terrible, so, like, for the last 3 expansions, you know, it's just been a Disc Priest. But I think that Resto Druid is looking insane. As a healer, like, as a Resto Druid, like, he's like my tertiary, right? Like, my 3rd or 4th character. I'm super happy where Resto Druid's at. I think that they should be strong. I think they're a hard skill cap class to play. Kitty weaving or like boom weaving, like doing all those things is like, it's huge for timing keys. Archam is good just because he's insane. Exactly. So they're up there bringing the damage as well. So like, you can see how that kind of plays into like your Mythic Plus keys. So if we pull this over, let me duplicate tab, and then we'll pull over the Mythic Plus teams. Actually, let's look at what people are playing here in the weekly rankings. So Prot Warrior, way up there. Prot Pally went up 22%. DH, people are starting to figure out that the DH tank is going up, right? So it's looking like you got Prot Warrior, Prot Pally, and DH. Beastmaster Hunter went way up. Survival Hunter went way down. So they may have nerfed this. I'll have to check. But I think that warrants a Beastmaster Hunter being put up higher as well. So whatever they changed, people loved. Frosty K coming down a little bit. DH coming down a little bit. Fury Warrior coming down a little bit. Actually, interesting. I don't think there was changes to Fury Warrior. That's kind of insane. Ellie coming down a little bit. Frost Mage going up. Where's Arcane Mage? Arcane Mage actually going down, but they look really good. I think Arcane Mage actually looks really strong, but you don't play the build that people are used to playing, which is Missile Barrage build. You play an Arcane Orb build, and it's absolutely nuts. Healer, Resto Druid, Resto Shaman, Mistweaver Monk. See, like, these are so close that it doesn't matter, but you can definitely tell which two are out of the meta, right? Like, Holy Priest, Prez Evoker, they can't keep up. Holy Pally going up. I think people haven't figured out how strong they are yet. Disc Priest actually going down from 2.5%. Mistweaver going up a little bit, so maybe they're a little bit higher now, right? I think what we would do is probably swap these two, since it looks like people are deciding that Holy Priest is, you know, not even worth playing 1% of the time. Ooh, Deagle Double G, Snoop Dogg, Miley coming in with a follow. What up, Big G? Thanks for the love, homie. Blood Decay looking terrible. I mean, yeah, this is almost the exact order we have them, right? Blood Decay, Guardian, Druid. We don't have Prot Warrior up top. Maybe we bring Prot Warrior up top for the tanks. Maybe we go like this. We bring the DH here, which I can be convinced about that, and bring Prot Warrior up straight up for the survivability, or we can bring all three of these up. I think Prot Warrior, Prot Pally, and Venge Demon Hunter are in a really good spot. I could be convinced to even bring Brewmaster Monk down. Who would I say goes down? Vengeance DH, because the caster comps is really, really strong. Prot Warrior. I think Prot Pally is actually really insane, dude. I think people are sleeping on the Prot Pally. Okay, we'll bring the DH down. But I mean, it is a top S tier, but we can't have 3 tanks in S plus tier because, like, it's just you have to kind of differentiate a little bit. But they're in a super good spot. If you're like A plus or above right now, you're super happy. Like, if you're A plus or above, your class is considered strong. The closer you are to like A plus S tier, like right in between here, that's the sweet spot. Because if you're too meta, you get nerfed, right? And if you're too low, then you're not viable. Beartain getting the hate. Why? Just no damage, bro. Like, just not enough damage unless the packs are absolutely massive. Their self-healing is insane. Like, their survivability is good, but they just don't bring, like, I guess they bring Mark of the Wild, but you can have the Resto Druid, and they bring Battle Res, but you can have the Resto Druid or the DK, right? Like, it's just, you don't need it. Like, it's just not, it doesn't bring something really super valuable. Especially compared to like these other 4, like these top 4. I would actually say just these top 3. Like, I could be convinced that Bear Druid's like A plus, or maybe Brewmaster Monk's A. Like, they're right in here somewhere. But yeah, I think Bear is fine. I think Blood Decay needs some love for sure, because I think they got cucked on a massive cooldown. Seems like someone is really locked in. What up, Miley? What an alert! Bear Tank, Arsham, tons of utility in just those 2. But I guess if you go Bear Tank with Resto Sham, right? But why would you not bring like Prot Pally Resto Sham? You know what I mean? Like, you're bringing a lot of utility there. You're bringing the freedoms, the bops, the sacks. You got the B-Res. You got the interrupt from the Shaman. You got the lust from the Shaman, so it doesn't lock any of your DPS in, which is super sick. We're gonna talk about Mythic Plus, like S tiers, probably like S plus, like Mythic Plus meta for sure. I think I should be honestly convinced, probably if I had to put one caster up here other than this Devourer, I would probably say it's Demo Lock. Because Blight of Tongues is insanely good. Blight of Tongues into a Shadow Fury locks the entire pack down for like 20 seconds. It's super, super strong. Like, you can carry as a Demo Lock right now, which it hasn't been that way in forever. That feels super good. But Destro did just get buffed, like massive buffs actually, and they buffed all the fillers. So I'm gonna have to test the Destro Lock again before I can place that one. Fire and Boomkin, these are in like the hopeless tier because their rotations and like their damage windows, they don't flow. Like, the class doesn't flow. This is a bigger issue than numbers, right? Like, they need to change something. It just doesn't feel like you can link damage or like spam pull packs, or even just it feels really bad. Okay, so let's do the Mythic Plus teams. All right, I'm locking in the Resto Druid as the best healer, and I'm locking in the Resto Shaman as the next best. So what we're gonna do is do at least two here, for like our S plus S tier, right? So we'll do a Resto Druid and we'll do a Resto Shaman. Resto Druid, Resto Shaman to start. I think Unholy DK has to be in here. I think Unholy DK has to be in. BM is face roll for sure, though. Yeah, I think BM got huge buffs, right, bro? Working with designers, Miley? No, I don't really do like all of that in my stream, but you can check out the Instagram and hit me up on there. Yeah, that would be something I would talk about like offline. So Unholy DK, I think is insane. It brings grip, brings AMZ, has the range kicked, and their whole rotation. They can be cast from range now, which is kind of huge on some of the fights. I think that Unholy DK has a super good spot in the meta. I think Demo Lock has a super good spot in the meta. Honestly, Devourer is insane and also would bring the damage buff. I'm actually pretty keen on this Devourer play. Beastmaster, I'm not really huge on the Hunter buff. Like damage above 80%. Like this is just not 5% damage taken above 80%. 80% of the time you're not getting that utility from it. They need to change the Hunter buff. Just give it like, I don't know, like main stat, like 3% main stat or something would be way more useful. Mage for the Ent would be super good. I like the slows from Frost. I think Arcane Mage actually might have taken over the Frost Mage section here. So I'm gonna go with Arcane Mage. 3 buttons main rotation. Yeah, almost all the classes are like 3-button rotation now, unfortunately. I think they're all pretty. I don't know. I thought they were gonna add more abilities in max level, but testing on beta, it's like you get what you get, man. Okay, so for the S plus, I'm gonna go Arcane. For the S, I'm gonna go Frost Mage. Okay. Now, what are our tanks? That's the question here. Like, we could bring the Prot Pally, we could bring the Prot Warrior. You could bring the DH for the caster comp, which is probably what I would say. I would probably bring the DH for caster comp for 3% magic damage taken. Like this is super strong. And then you got B-Res, 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 right? You've got 2 stuns, 4 dispels, a soothe from the Druid. You got 5 kicks plus Blight of Tongues from the Demo Lock. You've got Lust from the Mage. You've got 3 B-Reses, which means if anybody goes down, you're always going to have somebody up for it. This is an insane comp, especially if your Resto Druid is cracked. I think that this is probably my S tier vote right now. I could be convinced that like Frost Mage could swap with the Arcane Mage. What else could you swap there? Fury Warrior is good, but like if you wanted to do a melee comp, that would probably be like an A tier comp right now. So we can Fury Warrior is super strong, and then you could probably go like Survival Hunter with that. And that would also bring your Lust, so then you're not locked into a healer. This is a super strong start to an A tier comp. Frost Mage, Feral Druid's out of the running. Balanced Druid's out of the running. I think honestly Havoc's out of the running. We could go Devour Demon Hunter. I could be convinced that this is super good. And then that would free up a different tank slot. So maybe Prot Pally there. I would think like Prot Pally there. I would think like Prot Pally here. And Ellie's okay still. The nerfs kind of hurt. I'd be interested to see what Destro Lock looks like. This could all change with a like if Destro Lock's just ripping. Because they also could bring Blight of Tongues with big Chaos Bolts. I think the DK is super strong, man. I think Frost and Unholy are looking good. If we didn't want to use Unholy again, don't want to use Arcane again, don't want to use Demo again, then what could we rip into here? So this is Mag, Amp, Mastery, damage reduction. Red looks really good, honestly. Evoker. I could be convinced that an Evoker is probably like A+ tier. I could be convinced that the Invoker is like A+ tier. The Evoker by itself is super strong, right? But as far as like high MDI level pulls, what are you going to want? You got 2 casters in the S tier, so you need maybe like a Fury Warrior. You need a pumper here for this melee. Outlaw Rogue doesn't quite have it. Ret Pally could, but you already have the Prot Pally. So I think Fury Warrior could go here. I don't think any of your other melees could go here except for maybe like a Death Knight. Death Knight or Fury Warrior. You could bring a Beastmaster or a Survival Hunter. You could bring a Survival Hunter right here, bro. This is actually kind of nice. This actually looks kind of nice. A Survival Hunter for your melee, Devour Demon Hunter, Frost Mage, Resto Shaman, Prop Pally. That looks alright. You think Og Evoker? S plus? I don't know, man. I don't think you can replace the Unholy DK. Definitely not until they get nerfed. AMZ, grip, ranged rotation, ranged kick. I mean, dude, your Unholy DKs are crazy right now, and their damage is out of control. Uncapped, like plague damage. Yeah, DKs are crazy, bro. Unholy DK specifically, Frost DK is super strong too. I don't think I would replace the Unholy DK out of all those. I think Unholy DK is probably the strongest class in the game right now. Between that and like, honestly, Survival Hunter's really, really strong individually, but Og Evoker would be elite. Let's do, okay. Then let's do, I don't think you cannot bring the Warlock in any S plus comp. I don't think you cannot bring the Warlock. I also think Frost Mage is probably the next runner up over Og Evoker or Dev Evoker. So let's go Frost Mage. We can go some kind of lock. If we don't want to use a Demo lock, I would be okay with an Affliction lock. But I think since Demo lock is that strong, it would look like this. You're not going to run into the Affliction locks when Demo's this strong. So you're going to have, let's do this. And then what's our melee that we bring? Honestly, maybe just a Warrior or a Survival Hunter. Like a Survival Hunter would go crazy here. Actually looks nice. That would rip. I really wish some of the other Druid specs were stronger so that so like you could slot the Druid in from Mark of the Wild somewhere else, right? Like, dude, like the burst buff is super huge for Mythic Plus. Yeah. I mean, the Hunter's okay. What if we did a Ret Pally in one of these, dude? What if we did like an Og Evoker Ret Pally combo and the Evokers bringing the Lust, okay? So like, let's say we did an A plus tier, we did a Resto. Let's do a Holy, no, because like we can't slot, let's do a Bear. Okay, let's do this. Let's do Holy Pally, Bear. This is gonna be lower tier 1 though, so this will be like an A tier, okay? So you got damage reduction verse, right? You're already super tanky. Plus you have the double B res, okay? Double B res, double dispel. This is a super solid start. I could be convinced that you could take an Og Evoker here. Okay. Should we do a melee? A melee, dude, I think you gotta have the Mage or the Lock in every combo. You have to have a Mage or a Lock. Just the instant 1 minute cooldown fat go on both of those classes right now is just it's insane. So we already have 2 B reses. All right, let's go ahead and bring the Mage, and let's say we're bringing a Frost Mage. Help our Druid kite. And maybe a Warrior. Like this to me is a tanky pumper comp right here. But that Og Evoker I think has to rip, bro. And they are strong. They're super strong, dude. Yo, you think swap the Arcane Mage with the Og Evoker? I don't know about that, bro. Nah, the Mage and the Lock combo is definitely not coming out of SS plus tier. Like, you could maybe swap the DK, like, the Hunter. You could swap the Survival Hunter. You could swap this. You could swap that. that looks pretty good. But you also don't have a melee. But you have double lock kick, so it's okay. And you have blighted tongues with the lock. But the lock is definitely not coming out. And dude, both mage specs are super solid. I don't think that the Augie Booker outpumps that. Like bringing a support for those would make sense, but swapping them out doesn't make sense. But DK AMZ is really huge right now. AMZ and grip, and being able to do your rotation from range and still function as a melee is really huge as Unholy. Unholy DK is kind of crazy. Yeah, the whole range thing for Unholy DK, like they have 0 downtime. It's pretty wild, actually. Yeah. What else could I be convinced on? What else could we be convinced on? Like if we wanted to do an Augie Booker comp, I think we could make an S tier Augie Booker comp with Demo Lock Mage, and you just sack the AMZ. So as long as you don't need AMZ, you don't have to bring the DK, then you can bring the Augie Booker. That's super solid. That's big pumper. That's like max damage, right? But you just lose a lot of the util, I think. Or I guess you just swap the util up. Also, this doesn't have a soothe for the enrage, which I really think Resto Druid is super goated for this. Like if you swap the Resto Shaman with the Resto Druid here, the comp gets way better. Like this right here, this swap right here is insane. But you know, we can't just make all Resto Druid comps. There's going to be other healers. So let's do a Resto Shaman. Let's say we can't use the same class twice. Okay, so we can't use Demo Lock. Okay, but it's definitely in the S plus tier. So let's say we can't use the Demo Lock here, and we can't use the Resto Druid. That's a better way to do this. If you're on this page, you're viable. Let's do. Okay, so we already got the Augie Booker, we got the Frost Mage. Let's throw the Resto Shaman, right? Yeah, Resto Shaman in here. What would be our third? We can't use the Demo Lock. My man came in with a follow just to say Affliction. Dude, I respect that shit. I respect the hell out of that. All right. I respect that. Honestly, I'm a lock man too, I hope. So let's see. Affliction. Affliction's like an A tier performer. A plus tier performer. I think Affliction's super solid. Yeah, I think Affliction's super solid. I'm interested to see how Destro looks after the buffs. A lot of the changes coming through recently have made me kind of drop specifically Outlaw Rogue out. And honestly, I would want to do a comp with the new Devourer. Because I think this Devourer Demon Hunter is crazy. Like, getting the 3% mag buff and swapping the Augie Booker out here would be ideal. And the Augie Booker can buff anybody. I think you would honestly take the DH, and then you would save the Augie Booker for, like, a melee comp. So, like, what would our melee comp be? Probably, like, Fury Warrior BM Hunter, maybe? I hear BM might have surpassed Survival Hunter. What do you guys think? Any Hunter mains? How do you think Survival versus BM right now? They're both strong. They're both really viable. Dude, it makes me so sad. I can't put Shadow Priest in any of these, man. I want to play my Shadow Priest so bad, especially with that big fucking Tendy fucking hentai just Tendy slam on the entire pack. That shit's dope. They bring 0 utility though. Like 2-minute Mass Dispel, like nobody's bringing you for that. And what, 5% stam? Isn't that what it is? 5% stam? Like, yeah, nobody's bringing you for that, bro. So if we did a melee, honestly, Enhanced Shaman looks pretty decent. Okay, so we can't use either of the lock specs. We have an Augie Evoker, we got a Fury Warrior locked in. What do you guys think about this S tier one? Let's agree on this real quick. Do we agree? Prot Pally, Resto Shaman, Devourer, Affliction, Frost Mage? I mean, that's 3 casters. I would honestly, I like Warrior here. I like Fury Warrior here. I like DK there, like Frost DK there. I mean, Vengeance DH with how strong Demo and Arcane and Frost Mage and Affliction Lock, how strong Mage Lock is right now, the Demon Hunter tank is just going to bring so much value. I guess the other option you could do, right? The Resto Druid just locks everything into verse. Like, this is so good. What if you brought, like, if they buff Havoc Demon Hunter by like 5%, something like that, that's going to be able to swap into Unholy DK in the S plus tier, and then you're going to be able to take like any of your tanks in S plus tier, which would be huge. I think right now, as far as them not making it literally one comp that everybody's trying to run, they need to buff Havoc Demon Hunter so that you have the melee comp, like the melee with the magic buff involved, and doesn't take up your tank slot. Like, that would be huge. And they also need to buff Priest. Like, they need to buff all 3 specs of Priest. All 3 specs of Priest are like benched right now. Holy and Shadow are just garbage, and Disc is a fucking mid performer. Like, just a complete mid performer. I need to retest Destro Lock. Okay, so we got the Fury Warrior. We got the Og Evoker. Let's say we can't run Resto Druid, Resto Shaman. I would run H-Pal at that point. We have the Lust. That's good. We don't have a Soothe. What if we brought like a Boomkin? Let's say like MDI level pulls. Like, I'm talking like uncapped Starfall, 20 packs, and you brought a Boomkin. If they bought Boomkin, dude, that opens up so many comps. Because your Resto Druid's not locked in now. Prop Pally, R Druid. Fire Mage, no. Outlaw Rogue, Og Evoker. Outlaw Rogue, okay. Yo, I like the Outlaw Rogue. No, Fire Mage though, no. Definitely not. Prop Pally, R Druid. We already got the Prop Pally, so what would be the next tank we want to run? We've already got a Vengeance DH and a Prop Pally. This would probably be a Warrior angle, but then we would have to swap out the Fury. And I think Fury is pretty wild. So we could go Brewmaster here. It's Brewmaster or, well, I guess we could bring the Druid straight up just for the verse buff. So you got 3% damage reduction, 3% enemy damage done, right? So that's minus 6% plus your verse. You're super tanky here. At this point, dude, I think you drop the Og Evoker and you bring max damage. What do you bring here? A Mage? But we already have 2 Mage specs. Are we going Fire Mage for real? I mean, I would probably rather see a Destro Lock, honestly. Like that. I think Fire Mage is just not strong enough to bring to anything A tier and above. It has to be like a Frost or Arcane Mage right now. Unless they fix Fire, which they could easily do. I don't know what the hell they're doing. The Hunters need to get in the mix, though. The Hunters are super strong. They need to be in the mix. I think, what if we drop the Outlaw Rogue and we take like a Hunter? Survival or BM? You think Fire Mage is S plus tier? Oh, I don't know about that, bro. I don't know about that. What's making you say that? Let's look real quick. Okay. Frost Mage, highest key, 21. Arcane Mage, highest key, 20. Fire Mage, highest key, 19. These are the best players in the world. Yeah, bro. I don't. 1,300 parses, 400 parses on Arcane. That looks super good. Fire, 27 parses. I don't know, man. Fire's not good, bro. This is in the last 14 days, though. So, I mean, it's viable that they buff it and change it. They also did make these changes. What is it? Wowhead. Midnight pre-patch. And then what do we need? We need changes at midnight. Okay, so we could go by class, but I want the overall. Let's see. let's do this. Let's do Wildhead, Midnight, pre-patch notes. Official patch notes. So these are the changes the other day. We'll just skim them real quick to figure out if it's a buff or a nerf. I don't really, like, percentages don't matter too much until they're done balancing. You'll just be able to say, hey, like, it's weaker or stronger, right? Classes, interrupt duration has been increased. Okay. So they moved it back to 5. It was 3. Balanced Druid moved it back to 7, was 5. Obviously, this is why we were dying to one-shots, because we can't interrupt them. Okay, so they buffed all the interrupts, and then... Okay, so they buffed Blood Decay damage. Increased damage. Increased damage. Increased 100% extreme permafrost, 100% of the damage dealt, so increased damage. Increased by 50% distance displaced permafrost information. Increased damage plus UI change. Increased damage. Damage increase, damage increase, damage increase. By 110%. Holy shit. That's a lot. They over doubled it? Okay. Increased damage, increased damage. Oh wait, no longer costs Rune of Obliterate. Oh wait, no longer reduces the rune cost of Obliterate. Okay. That's a pretty big nerf, I think. Just literally a whole less Obliterate strike basically on Frost. So Frost got nerfed. So no, we have it in A+ tier. I think that's still appropriate. Okay, Sound Lamb, Blood, Unholy. Okay, I think we're still accurate on those. Demon Hunter. Okay. Okay, these are class changes to passive abilities. No big deal there. Increase haste by 6% for 30 seconds. Okay. Reduced by 26%. Damage reduced by 30. This is Vengeance Demon Hunter? Hunger damage reduced by 25%. Wounded core effects, 15% damage was 20. Yo, they got nerfed hard here. Alright, this has to go down. Okay, it's alright. The Vengeance DH just got nerfed heavy. I told you that shit was OP. Okay, they got nerfed heavy. 26%, 13%, 15%, and 15% to 4 of their abilities. And every class pretty much has four abilities right now, so you know, a little awkward. Havoc. Now deals cast damage was fire. Damage reduced by 15%. Increase per stack reduced to 5% was 10. So they got nerfed? Oof. I think Havoc DH is going down here. That's brutal. Like, nerfing them is, that's rough. Okay, and then we've got Druid. Druid of the Claw Feral. Okay, I'm going to read the Druid because I'm curious. Damage increase. Damage reduced. Dreadful wound damage reduced. Strike for heart increased. Shred swipe rate critical strike chance by 5% was 8, so that's a nerf. Ursyn's potential increase to mangle swipe damage in bear form is now 50% was 300. Guardian. New talent, new talent, new talent. Okay, so they know that this is broken. They know that they need to fix this. Okay, that's good. Druid Calling has been updated now, increases damage to the Starfire's primary target by 100% was 160, so that's a nerf. It no longer includes a reference to triggering solar eclipse. Lunation causes your arcane abilities to reduce the cooldown of Fury of a Loom by 1.5 seconds was 2 seconds. This is also a nerf. They just nerfed Balanced Druid. There's no fucking way. Okay, Balanced Druid is like in its own tier. Balanced Druid is literally garbage. Like, there's no way they just nerfed that. Keeper of the Grove, okay. That's insane that they nerfed Balance Druid. This class is already terrible. Has been updated. Orbital strike damage increased by 30%. Damage in stellar flares it applies increased by 30%. Warring Star increased the haste you gain during Celestial Land by additional 10%. Bounteous Bloom has been updated. Force of Nature summons 4 treants. Okay. Moonfire Caster Treants no longer generates astral power. Okay, that's a huge nerf. Harmony of the Grove causes your Force of Nature talents to treants to increase your spell damage by 4%, was 8. Also a huge nerf. Scenario might increase the 6 by 8%, was 12. Okay. This class, that like we need its own Druid. Just this is literally this is Balanced Druid is like it's like in its own tier, bro. Jesus, like there's no way they're nerfing this class. Okay, there's nothing else to look at. This class is garbage. There's nothing else to even look at. Go next. That class is on the bench like all season. There's nobody's gonna play that. Where let's look at this. Let's look at this. Hold up. New tab. Alright, here, duplicate. Okay. So you're telling me, alright. Where did it go? Duplicate, please. There we go. And then go back here. So you're telling me, right, that Fire Mage has a 0% play rate, Marksman 0%, Demo 0.1% for some reason, right? I have no idea what's going on with that. But you're telling me, right, that you're going to nerf any of these classes with less than a 1% play rate on it? Where's Balance Druid at? Are they even on here? They're probably on the next page, dude. There's Feral, Balance Druid, 0.3%. So you're telling me we're nerfing that class? Dude, that is wild info. Updated 9 days ago based on 2,500 runs, 15 plus across all regions. That means that there's like one person that's keyed a 15 plus on Balance Druid, Enhance, Aug, Assassination Rogue, Windwalker, Monk, Arms Warrior, Demo Lock, Marksman Hunter, and Fire Mage. So people are playing Affliction Lock because they don't know how to do Demo, obviously. Feral Druid's coming up a little bit. And Devour is coming up. People are starting to figure out Feral Druid and Devour. Okay. Where's my tier list at? I don't know where I'm at, damn it. Yeah, whatever. Okay, anyways. I want to check specifically Mage and Log. And Shadow Priest. A lot of changes, man. Mage. New talent ability. Frost. Glacial Spike also casts a Pyroblast, dealing moderate fire damage. Okay, this is garbage. I mean, it's whatever. Casting Pyroblast has a 25% chance to fire Glacial Spike, dealing heavy frost damage. Okay, so you have a guaranteed fire Pyroblast and Frost, but you have a 25% chance to cast Glacial Spike and fire, right? Granted, you're going to cast Pyroblast all the time, right? But, yeah, like, in theory, right, you get 4 to 1, right? In theory, 25% chance every 4 you'll hit a Glacial Spike. New talent, Molten Chill. Your Frostfire spells apply Ignite, dealing an additional 50% of their damage over 9 seconds. Super solid. Fire. Your Frostfire spell apply Ignite, 10% increased effectiveness. Solid. Elemental Conduit, Storm, Glacial Spike, Pyroblast, and Meteor now apply Ignite. Your haste is increased by 8%. Super solid. New talent, Heat Sink. Fire Blast deals Frostfire damage, and its damage is increased by 30%. Solid. Flurry now deals Frostfire damage, and its damage is increased by 10%. Kind of irrelevant. 10% buff. To Flurry. Flurry's solid though. New talent, Dual Casting at Depth. Your Frostfire spells deal 20% increase to critical strike damage. Power Blast, Flame Strike damage increased by 10%. Okay, there's a Flame Strike buff. It's minimal, but that's the right direction, right? Now, Pyroblast and Flame Strike damage increased by 10% versus all of your Shatter and Blizzard damage increased by 10%, right? So Shatter is the equivalent of Ignite, right? It's the Frost version of Ignite. It's your damage over time on everything, right? It's how you cleave the pack. So Shatter is a huge portion of your damage. Buffing Pyroblast doesn't do the same thing as buffing Shatter. Buffing Blizzard does pretty much the same thing as Flame Strike, Except for that Blizzard, you can just insta-cast that shit all the time, right? And Flame Strike, you can if you're playing like a Flame Strike build. But then your single target's dog shit. Blast radius comes from damage increased by 20%, meter damage, okay, whatever. I don't even know if we're playing that. Flash burn, redesign, meter damage increased by 25%. Glacial spike damage increased by 25%. Now explodes on impact, dealing 50% of this damage to 5 nearby enemies, okay? That's solid, man. Glacial spike is just solid, bro. The rework on that is solid. I still miss being able to pick when I press that button, but they're basically making the game easy. I think they need to have more of a skill cap in the game. Okay. So there's some damage changes here. Let's check this. Frost Fireball cast time reduced by 1.75 seconds was 2. That's really good. Frost Fireball direct damage increased by 95%. Super good. Frost Fireball periodic damage increased by 123%. Okay, so Frost got actually massive buffs. Because I think that they figured out it was kind of underperforming. Now it has 2 specializations. Okay, Spellslinger, Attuned Familiar. Arcane Familiar has 50% chance to conjure a Splinter. Okay, that all functions the same. Splinter Orb has been updated, now cause Arcane Orbs to generate 2 Splinters, was 4. Interesting. So they actually nerfed Arcane. So that might come down. I think Frost might be back on top. Splintering Source has been updated. Casting Frostbolt or Flurry conjures a Frost Splinter. Okay, sure, whatever. When your Arcane Phoenix expires, it grants you lesser time warp for 10 seconds. Not huge on this. It's kind of whatever. It's not going to be the same Arcane. I can tell you that right now. I've already played it. Okay. A lot of changes. All right, Arcane. Arcane Salvo is nice. But now it's just passive. Arcane Singular, Arcane Salvo damage bonus increased by 2 to 4%. New talent, Arcane Orb, Arcane. Okay, all damage dealt increased by 15%. Arcane Orb damage increased by 20%. Arcane Barrage now places Fire Blast upon activating the Arcane Specialization. Okay, cool. Arcane Barrage damage increased by 100%. Okay, so interesting. They doubled Barrage's damage. So Arcane's looking solid, especially with Orb Barrage build. Arcane Barrage damage increased by 5% per target beyond the first was 12. Okay, ooh, that's actually a big nerf. Damn, that's over a 50% nerf. That's almost a 66% nerf. That's brutal. Ooh. That's pretty rough. I think that this is to offset this, so that you can basically do more single target damage, but you can't blast entire packs. Okay, kind of understandable. Needs more single target damage is basically what I'm seeing. Arcane Blast no longer increased clear casting chance. Arcane Blast damage increased by 80%. Clear casting chance to trigger increased by 12%. Okay, clear casting chance to trigger by 3% was 5, almost a 50% nerf on your clear casting proc. High voltage chance to trigger increased to 30%, now increases chance on failure. Really? Oof. Now increases arcane missile damage by 20%. Okay. Alright, that might not be bad. So you just have to basically fish for a proc. Arcane Surge damage increased by 20%, now deals reduced damage beyond 8 targets was 5. Okay, this is good. Arcane Surge damage increased by 20% and now deals reduced damage beyond 8 was 5. That's solid because you're getting 3 more targets with full damage. That's actually huge. Invocation Arcane Missile now fires 2 additional missiles was 3. That's a straight nerf. Arcane Missiles now dynamically targets during multi-target casts. I like that. So if the target's about to die, you don't have to worry about tab Arcane Missiling. That's kind of nice. Arcane Missile to reflect talent-based behavior. Arcane Missile damage increased by 125%. Okay, super solid. Yeah, okay, super solid. Arcane's looking really good, man. Arcane's looking really good. But, yeah. Oh, wait, where am I? Oh, where your clothes at? Where am I? Am I an ICC? Yo, man, how am I here? Why is this guy here? Did this guy take me here? I'm confused. Let's see if we can get a Nexus point. I don't want to do it 10, but we could be testing the rest of Druid out a little bit as well, but we already know that it's super strong S tier, so no really reason for me to test it too much, especially if it's not going to be one of my first two characters. I would like to test Balanced Druid, because I really wish Balanced Druid would be strong, but the last two we're probably going to test as far as range DPS are probably going to be Balanced Druid and Shadow Priest. Alright, so let's see. We could go Arcane here. I don't know if I still have this talent code saved on my clipboard. Let's see. Is this it? Nope. Wrong one. Okay. So I think what we were doing is this down here. Let's see. We're not taking Arcane Pulse. Replaces Arcane Explosion. A pulse of Arcane Magic erupts from underneath your target, dealing 2,000 Arcane damage to all enemies within 2 yards. Damage reduced beyond 5 targets. Replaces Arcane Explosion. This is kind of interesting. I would like to play around with that, honestly. And we know we're growing Splinters here. I don't know which one we're running here, but I don't necessarily want another mirror image. It's the only reason I'm not taking that. Okay, let's see. Don't need this. Probably take that. Cooldowns a lost control effect. We're just going to give us supernova more often. That's kind of all we're looking for here. Don't need this. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, we do need that. That's solid. Okay, don't need this. Need this. Probably go with this. Don't really care about mirror image on that. Got that, got that, got that. What am I missing? Oh, here we go. Yeah, counter spell. Okay, so we take that. And then I think what we're going to do is take Orb Build, which is going to be this right side. Let's see. I don't remember where I had everything, but something like this. Arcane Familiar. It's a passive. Why is that? Why did that go on my bar then? What the hell? Okay. Touch of the Magi. Barrage. Another Tempest. Why is that on here? I'll have to see what they got going on here. We'll mess with it in a sec once I get all these out of the way. Okay. Portal, Supernova, Kick, Spell, Counter Spell, Spell Steal, Spell Steal. Time Warp Shift T. Okay. Okay, looking good there. Cone of Cold, I guess we throw on C. Supernova and Cone of Cold. Okay. This would be like Ring of Frost probably, so. Anyways. Definitely don't need your inches there. Probably just go. I'll just go up here with them. I think that's where it's at on Frost. Okay. Remove curse on Y. Alright, got time one, got altered time. Okay. Track this, track this. Our spell, touch the Mage, arcane pulse. Don't know how I feel about this. Generates 2 arcane charges. This is your AoE. Should I play around that? Maybe I should try that. Would this guy stop me on my man? Holy fuck. I don't know. Whatever. Is there anything? Nothing really. Don't really want to run the 10, but whatever. Alright, let's see. Damn, they really want you to play around Arcane Pulse, huh? Interesting. So what if we went like this and like this? I mean, that actually looks pretty good, man. Is there any target dummies? Lot to see here. I wish we could get into a 15, man.
Let's get cooking. Good food makes a good mood.
Is there like some guy with a brain or some shit like that? This thing right here? That's what we need. All profession skills to 100. And let's see. Where's the damn feast?
New recipes.
What?
Always use fresh ingredients. What brings you here?
It didn't work on the fishing, on the cooking? What's going on here? Do I have to make something first? Whatever. I wanted to make feast, but I don't really care that much. Yeah, we do gotta make gems, though. Hold up. So... primary stat? I think this is the one we want. Is this the one we want? 26 primary stat. Yeah, this is the one I want right here. Okay, so we need a kaleidoscopic prism. Alright. Make that real quick. Kaleidoscopic prism. Where's that thing at? Okay. Oh. Where's that thing? This guy? Nah. Has some diamonds. Yeah, it's this guy. Okay. 32 primary stat. And yeah, unique equipped. Okay, cool. It's kind of a big buff, honestly, for a gem. Master crit, master crit. It's just frost, so kind of whatever, honestly. But this one's just too small. We gotta get something in here. This guy, I guess. Yeah. What? We can't find a tank still? What's going on here? No, I don't know where my house went. Damn it. Eh, whatever. Okay. And then I think I had shrink on control 5, right? And then racial. Yeah, that's what I was doing. So let's do this. And then where's my racial at? Trying this ancestral call out. It's kind of whatever, but it's kind of mid, honestly. Just roll a regular orc. Probably the move. These guys just look sick though, the Magar. Yeah, what are we gonna run on this? Let's see. So Archon, GG, and let's see what's Mythic Plus. Okay. Haste Mastery. Okay, pretty standard. Beta Mythic Plus. Looks like they are not running any of that. Okay, so what are they running? They're not running this. They are running Consortium Bauble. Interesting. This. Okay, running the same. Oh, they're actually. Oh no, yeah, they're running that. Two here, yep. Oh, looks like they're running a very similar build. What are they? Casting Touch of Migrants clear casting? Really? Not Arcane Echo? That seems whack. Really? So the clear casting is more valuable? Yeah, we can try that out. Yep. Okay, super standard. Then they're probably just running Mass Invis on this side. Let's see. Yep. Yep. And then they're just running Mass Invis instead of Time Manipulation. Time Manipulation though for wait, can this? Yeah, does not affect allies in combat. I mean, we could do the skip with it, but you can just bring in those potions. So it's kind of whatever. If somebody requests a skip, then Mass Invis is useful. Otherwise, it's not. And then it's Haste Mastery. So their consumables are going to be probably Flask of Blood Knights or Flask of the Magisters, and then they're going to run what will? I want to say Enchanted Edge is kind of interesting, but probably just Phoenix Will. Oh, that's right. I was running Potion over here. Yeah, sorry. Potion over here. Okay. You could just macro all those together though. Let me get my polymorph on the bar just in case. Okay. You. And what do I have for control G? Fucking nothing. I literally don't have anything for it. There's like no spells at all. Alright, whatever. Good enough, boys. Good enough. What was my other defensive? Did I have another defensive? It was just double shield, right? Ooh, I only have one shield now. That's actually rough. And one ice cold. Ooh, dude, yeah, that's brutal. Wait, what? Oh, fam. Yeah, you lose massive defensives going arcane. That's rough, dude. That is rough, bro. Okay, 30%, 27% mastery. So they're going master crit diamonds. I think that's what I have on. Soul looks fun. Double gaze, yep. Okay. And then gladiator stuff, they're running all the same shit. Okay, whatever. Rookie. Which one was this? Come on, boys. One key, one key. Nexus point. Okay.
Time is money, friend. Hurry back.
I must get closer.
All right, here we go.
The void beckons us onward. Embrace it.
Lothraxian, give up this foolishness. We have already won.
You put all of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk. There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to stop Lothraxian.
Oh, not listening. There it is.
I need to target something first.
Well, this feels like cheeks.
Hurry up those repairs. If we aren't careful, that
He's
will
not
be
ready
all
yet.
of us.
Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
This looks like shit.
Striving after any shred of control.
a target. I do not have a target. I require a target.
This feels like ass.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
I need to target something first.
Stay away from my work! A good Corite! Oh, I expected you to be better! A good Corite always has his food! A good Corite
My mana is
always
low.
has his food! My power output is peaking! A good Corite always has his food!
Yes. Feed.
A good Corite always has his food! A good Corite always has his food! My power output is peaking! A good Corite always has his food! I expected you to be better! A good Corite always has his food! A good Corite always has his food! My power output is peaking!
I mean, we had nowhere to go.
A good Corite always My power output is peaking! A good Korite always has his tool!
Do we not have a Beerus? We already used them all?
A good Korite always has his tool! A good Korite always has his tool! My power output is peaking! A good Korite always has his tool! I expected you. Stay away from my work! A good Korite always has his
I cannot use that item yet.
A good Korite always has his tool! A good Korite always has his tool! My power output is peaking! A good Korite always has his tool! A good Korite always has his tool!
Yes. Feed. All of you.
A good Korite always has his tool! My power output is peaking! A good Korite always has his tool! A good Korite always has his tool! A good Korite always has his tool! I expected you to be better! My power output is peaking! My dog does!
Don't forget to send the conduits.
Okay, not too bad. 49k, rogue at 55.
Right, Illyria. Your judgment has been clouded by the void, as it always does.
My vision has never been clearer, Lothraxian, but I don't want to believe it.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you. Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
What a miserable display! You have all failed in your purpose! Is there no end to you intruders? Do us all a favor and die before I have to kill you myself.
He's not ready yet.
darkness fill you.
I need to target something first.
Do not disappoint me again.
I mean, our kin looks okay.
I require a target.
Must I do everything myself? Yet another battle. I am from the last one. There will be no end to your suffering. Eliminate these intruders or be devoured. There will be no end to your suffering. Still burns. Curse that damn Nacrazine! There will be no end to your suffering. Go! Show me why I tolerate your incompetence! There will be no end to your suffering. Still burns! Curse that damn Nacrazine! There will be no end to your suffering. Prove your worth! Pathetic blackness! There will be no end to your suffering. Still burns! Curse that damn What that wretched!
You got the last conduit. Make sure to send them over.
Sub Rogue looking kind of good, bro.
Lothraxion, this isn't what the light demands of us. Think of the lives that will be lost. Just trust us.
You of them all I thought would understand, Arathon. A shame that the Void has corrupted you too. do not have a target.
The sub-rogue is ripping.
The console is working. Starting the bridge now.
Mortals, struggling after any shred of control.
Ow. Ow. That hurt. Oof. Aiming for 120k. My god, the blink bugs are still on these fucking bridges.
That item is still weak. Too far away. I must get closer.
Your failure sustains me. scrabbling after any shred of control.
I need to target something first.
Oh my god, give me a proc, bro.
I require a target. I do not have a target. I require a target. I am out of range.
Yes.
You willingly choose to go against the light's will. You will see the light's wrath. I need to target something first. I must get closer.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
You will not stop what the light demands. You will see the light's wrath. Your death brings me no joy. I require a target. You will see the light's wrath. The light will cleanse.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
You will not I do not have a target. Demands. You will see the light's wrath. You will see the light's wrath. I need no. You will see.
Farewell, old friend.
GG's. Interesting. Oh no. This didn't feel that great. Kind of wondering. Subbrook looking really good. What the hell? Who's my boy in here? Interesting.
Welcome, friend.
Which key these guys want to do? Nexus.
Be careful out there.
Yeah. So we did 58 last time. Triple Idol, Insidious Ire. Instead of Shadow Fiend. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, Frost survivability is for sure way better.
Foolishness. We have already won.
Okay, so 58k is about where we're at on a plus 10. This is only at 12, so it should be really similar.
There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to stop Lefraction.
Yeah, a little bit of a difference, I think. 320k.
The pylon is showing me a critical failure, Chief Warlock.
Hurry up those repairs! If we aren't careful, that will be all of us!
target something first. I do not have a target. Target something first. I require a target. Have a target. Target something first. More of you mindless intruders. Stay away from my work. A good Corite always has his food. A good Corite always has his food. cannot wage war at this time.
Always has its truth. A good chloride always has its truth. A good chloride always has its truth. My power output is peaking. A good chloride always has its truth.
Your survival
Damn.
wasn't necessary.
Ah, damn.
A good chloride always has its truth.
Damn. It's a hard fight.
Stay away from my work. A good chloride always has its truth. A good chloride always has its truth. A good chloride always has its truth. My power output is peaking. A good chloride always has its truth. A good chloride always has its truth. A good chloride always has its truth. My power output is peaking. A good chloride always has its truth. A good chloride always has its truth.
I am out of range.
A good chloride always has its truth.
I do not have a target.
Don't forget to send the conduits.
Leave it to the priests to grip the wrong way. The mage with 45 blinks.
Realize I was right, Illyria. Your judgment has been clouded by the void, as it always does.
My vision has never been clearer, Lothraxian, but I don't want to believe it.
I require a target. I do not have a target.
to you intruders. Do us all a favor and die before I have to kill you myself.
Yeah, Shatter's going crazy on the Frost Mage, bro.
Do not disappoint me again.
Glacial Spike's slapping a little bit, bro. I don't know. Frost is looking solid, man.
Yet another battle. I am still wounded from the last one. There will be no end to your suffering. Eliminate these intruders or be devoured. There will be no end to your suffering.
I need to target something first.
Still burns. That damn Nacradine!
got the last conduit. Make sure to send them over.
Not bad, man.
Lothraxian, this isn't what the light demands of us. Think of the lives that
Yeah, and Holy DK is just looking insane still, single target.
All I thought would understand Naruto. Shame that the void has corrupted you too.
The console is working. Starting the bridge now.
Too far away. Out of range. Require a target. I do not have a target. I require a target. I must get closer. You will see the light. Why did you turn your back on the light?
I'd like to see which one takes damn. What's the mechanic here? Is it you have to see which one takes damage and then only kick that one? Is that it?
Willingly choose to go against the light's will. You will see the light's wrath. I am out of range. You will see the light's wrath. The light will cleanse. You will not stop what the light demands. You will see the light's wrath. You will see the light's wrath. The light will cleanse.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
What?
You will not stop what the light demands.
Only the one with the owl glowy horns. Oh. Okay, so it's not which one takes damage, it's which. Okay, that's my bad. Yes, it has no horns glowing. Only the one without glowy horns. Okay. Okay. Cool.
You willingly choose to go against the light's will. You will see the light's wrath.
Nice, okay. Ooh, we pumped there. 77k.
Farewell, old friend.
What did we just get? Dagger, haste first. Okay, well, haste first anyways, it's better. Interesting, okay. Chopper's not looking that bad, but this DK could definitely be doing more. I think his build's wrong or something. Maybe he's just ignoring strengths. I don't know. Wait, is he Frost? Oh, he's Frost. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Here's an 18. Which one is this? Magister's Terrace? Okay, dope. Okay, so Shadow Priest brings like none of the buffs. Oh man. None of the utility, none of the mobility, doesn't bring time warp, and is doing less damage. Holy shit, fam. What do you say? What do you even say? And honestly, above like 18 packs, I mean, 18 packs, you're getting into like Shadow Priest Boomkin territory, maybe? because you can tentacle slam 6 as the tank's pulling. Tentacle slam again, and then hopefully it'll be off cooldown by the time the pack's grouped, and you can get all 18 dots rolling. But if you have more than 18 mobs, you're pretty fucked. Honestly, Glacial Chill is kind of interesting too. Glacial Chill is interesting. Like, Glacial Spike 5% increased damage and applies 2 additional stacks of freezing. Like, the 5% increased damage is kind of tempting. Because Glacial Spike's doing like 10% of our damage, right? So it's worth buffing that. This applies what right now? 3 stacks of freezing, so that would apply 5. I don't know if that's super... is it worth, or is it just more worth to just launch more of them? I think, honestly, reducing your icicles by 5 seconds. How long does it take to generate an icicle? I forget. I think it's like every 5 seconds you generate an icicle, maybe. Yeah, so mastery is definitely the most important for us because of your shatter. Another mastery. Well, what's this gym called? It's mastery crit. Yeah, I definitely need that. What do I need? Glimmering gym dust. Okay. This guy has it, right?
Go in peace.
This what are we at right now? 35, 32, 13, 35, 32. It gains one extra mastery. That's solid. And now I think you're going into crit afterwards. Like, you want probably like 30, 30, and the rest into crit. So probably like 8% of that. You're looking at like 20% crit. It's pretty solid. Oh, also my flasks and shit wore off, so that kind of sucks. Increases haste and crit. So where are we at? Okay. Oh, it's just another one. Copy crit flask. A master flask. Yeah, that's probably more worth. What are we going to? Magister's Terrace.
Interesting.
Okay, so Frost. Okay. I gotta get this tier list down. Unholy is definitely God tier. I think Frost Mage is up there. I think Demo's up there. Rogue looks kind of insane, actually, now. 3 warriors up there. What else are we thinking here, boys? What else are we thinking? Tester lock, we got a test. I've got a feeling it's going to be somewhere around like A+ tier, though. Again, Affliction just getting outperformed again now. Arms wear. Red Pelly's pretty solid. Frosty K. Feral. I don't think we missed any DPS. Okay. That's probably where we're at, fam, for the DPS. Unholy Frost and Demo Fury Warrior. Beastmaster and Survival are pretty goated. Is it Fury Warrior? Okay, and is this Demo Log? Okay, well, we already know where all those guys rank.
To gain entry to the Void Storm, the Cynosure of Twilight.
Holy Priest mid performer. Disc Priest decent. Definitely nowhere near Resto Shaman Archer. So Druid up, Arsham up, H-Pal next. Augie Booker. Honestly, Augie Booker's like S tier, maybe not S plus, but S tier. All the tanks are playable. Mistweaver I think is pretty weak actually. And then Augie Booker with the range issue is also pretty weak. All the tanks are playable though. I think this is my tier list. And then if I was gonna go in order of tanks. Oh, I guess I can't do it over here. Tanks are gonna be, I would say honestly, probably Warrior, DH, Brew, Guardian, Blood. Yeah. This is a pretty good looking comp here. DH, Resto Druid. Demo Lock, Fury Warrior, Mage. Is Fury Warrior the melee you're gonna bring? Yeah. Unholy DK or Fury Warrior. Yep. What tank does the most damage, I guess, is another... I guess that's kind of a relevant question. Because that could change things up quite a bit, honestly. All right. Does he want lost first pull?
What we require to gain entry to the Void Storm, the Cynosure of Twilight.
Do not have a target.
You were warned, Umbric. The terrace is forever closed to you. Now leave before...
I simply wish you had
Come
lasted
on,
a little
man.
longer.
Yeah. Edge or DC? All right. Because one pull dips out. Fucking hilarious. Okay. Icky. Heat of Sauron. I'm down. Let's get it. These guys need a loss. What's wrong with these guys? I think the grinding IO is a beta test server, dude. That's crazy. They're looking at IO in the beta. I have a 15. It's the motherfucking Deco Double G Snoop Dogg. What up, Teresa? What's good? I'll just keep my key. Which one should we do? Which one should we do? I kind of do want to do Piss on. Which one's Windrunner Spire? Which one's Windrunner Spire?
Glad I could help.
Have I done this one? Have I done this one? Oh, yeah. Wait. This is older, right? I don't remember, dude. I do need to do this one. Okay. Is it DH? Let's grab that. What spec is he? Devourer. So he's the caster DH. There's a healer. What else we got? Yeah, DH. I think we need a DK, right? DK or a demo lock? DK. Do we need DK for this? Okay, let's take a DK for this. I think we do. Oh, great buff kick. This is one. Windrunner Spire. Yeah, while they're grabbing, or while they're zoning in. You know, I'm mobbing with the D-R-E. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. What did I have it listed as? Did I have it listed as something else? I don't know. Maybe it's question marking because of the tank left. Who knows? Who cares? Who cares? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Let's get it.
My sisters were the last to visit these halls, but they threw their home and their bond away. If we can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll return. The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
I cannot use that item yet. I need to target something first.
Unholy DK, that guy actually knows how to play it. Oh, Prop Pally looking insane. A Prop Pally just top heals and did 230k. That is mental.
Barisa was the peacekeeper of our family. She spent many days tending to the gardens here, but the wilderness has overtaken it now.
Why is this prop belly doing 5 billion damage? What the fuck?
I need to target something first.
Prop belly absolute god tier? Like, what is this guy's damage right now? What the fuck?
A joy beyond measure. I'll need that relic.
I do not have a target.
Oh, okay, our healer's got an AFK bit. Okay. Okay, Prop Probably's going up to S here from what I'm seeing. This guy can actually play it. Which is absolutely nuts. Yeah, DH is looking kind of weak. Okay, Unholy DK is in a league of its own. Honestly, that's up there. Frost Mage is here. I think Fury Warrior is down here as well. What would go up? I think only these two are at the top. I don't think Frost Mage holds a candle to Unholy DK or Demo Lock. Which is totally fine because I play Lock Mage, so I'm totally cool with Warlock being an S plus tier. That's actually hella sick. I've got one of my 6 specs, Mage Lock, in the S tier, then I'm fine, bro. Dude, is Red Pally S tier? I'm seeing this from a prop pally, and I'm thinking some Red Pallies just haven't figured out what's up yet. Let me see what this prop pally's got on. Is he cheesing it? He might have all crafted gear and shit. Okay. He does have all the crafted gear. Okay, so he fully crafted his gear.
Well now, that Dragonhawk seems to have stolen my heart. She won't let you close without a fight.
That item is still recharging.
Yeah, and Holy DK looks absolutely mental, bro.
She reminds me of Arisa. My sister was also ferocity itself if her family was threatened. Come, let's find the next relic.
Okay.
Yeah, what do you want?
Which one was it? Windrunner Spire? Should be all set now. Uh-oh. Hmm. Single target's kind of lacking. So here's one thing for sure. Probably going up to the S plus tier after that. What would I move down? I would just move rest of Shaman up to S plus tier. What would we change?
My sisters were the last to visit these halls, but they threw their home and their bond away. If we can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll return. The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
Yeah, Unholy DK is out of control, bro.
Verisa was the peacekeeper of our family. She spent many days tending to the gardens here. But the wilderness has overtaken it now. Soothing sounds of my harp brought Verisa joy beyond measure. I'll need that relic.
Require a target. To target something first.
Well now, that Dragonhawk seems to have stolen my heart. She won't let you close without a fight.
Only
Fuck,
the
man.
strongest survive.
I require a target.
Noob ass mage. I fucking had nowhere to go, bro. Fuck. Damn. We're pumping good damn there though, but this DK is just straight up out pumping us in every fight. Unholy DK is just disgusting right now. So I guess maybe I need to save 2 ice blocks for this fight.
Beautiful. She reminds me of Arisa. My sister was also ferocity itself if her family was threatened.
Oh my god.
Come, let's find the next relic.
Too far away.
Okay, I'm fast as fuck, boy. This is brutal. We definitely got a res there, huh?
Didn't ask to be Ranger General, but she gave everything to the task, including her life.
I think it's more worth for them to just res me. Yeah, because they're already fighting next pack. Yeah, it's definitely worth the res. Oh, it doesn't. Wait, does it give us a stone? Oh, it did. I released to relay, I guess.
By our mother. Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her.
To target something first. I do not have a target.
DK still outpumped me. They're fucking insane, bro. How am I gonna outpump this TK, dude? I just gotta go demo lock, man. DK is just overtuned, bro. Like, overtuned as fuck.
I need to target something first.
Only the strongest
I didn't get it in time.
survive.
I think I'm running. Damn. This is a cool dungeon, but
Our mother's bow meant everything to
I
survive.
jump down this way.
I'll need it.
Sick if you could jump down right there. Whoa. Fuck. Wait, she poured it. She poured it onto me? I didn't see her. Fuck, I didn't see her, bro. Do we have a B-res? I didn't. Fucking goddamn it, man. I thought she was behind him. I couldn't see past his fat fucking ass. How do I take off this this in-game text? Chat bubbles, chat bubbles. Is that it? There we go. Yeah, okay, they're off. Yeah. Not bad, dude. Damn, I was pumping too.
Pierce your mind! Idiot!
Rats feel bad. Bits and pieces!
Shadows, descend! Pierce your mind! Idiot!
Full grind. They love this hook mechanic, don't they? Full grind. Damn, our pallet's almost in. For this dungeon, I could take improve remove curse, and I could get 2 curses off for 1. What's the pallet ghost looking? 70k. That's looking good, man. STK's doing 100k DPS, bro.
Sylvanas was sometimes vain and loved to be admired, but she never wanted to be worshipped. Come, we have one more relic to find.
AIDS, bro. I'm fucking throwing the key. My bad, boys. Oh, shit, where's he going?
Valeria hunted the old horde with a ferocity bordering on obsession. For good reason. They took my life, savaged our home. One of Valeria's scouting maps is within. It seems to have called on the ghosts of vengeance past. We'll need that map from them.
Jesus.
Do not have a target. Windrunner, you'll pay! Meet my Require a target. My axes!
done it. One last task remains.
Can't throw in a fit, may need to go potty. Okay, thanks, baby.
I'll use these relics to return peace to the Spire. Perhaps then my sisters will return to me. There, the restless heart that haunts us. Please, lay it to rest. Spirits that linger within these halls have found peace. I hope that one day, my sisters will be able to do the same. As for myself, I shall fill these halls with music until they return home. Thank you, champions.
Yeah, the DK damage is looking insane. Do you need to go outside? Were you trying to tell me to go outside? You shitted, didn't you? Yeah, that DK just absolutely pumped, bro. So this is the overall. I did 67. Probably could have done about 75. But the DK is still at 95. Monk's way behind. Okay. So Monk is way behind. Windwalker Monk, that's going down to C tier. Yeah. We'll have to test a little bit more. I'm thinking Frost Mage, super solid. Demo Log, super solid. Like, I don't think anything down below, like maybe even A tier and below, is even going to be played. Unless it's, unless big changes come, like big buffs. I'll leave this up for you guys. You guys can check it out real quick. I'm going to go take the pupper outside. Okay. Actually, you know what, gang? I'm going to call it there for the night. I'm just going to take Pupper out and get some rest. I actually have a lot to do tomorrow, so I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Hit that like, hit that follow. Love you, dudes. Have a great night. Peace. Holy cow, big coins. Mark, appreciate it. Everybody, thanks for the 33K likes on TikTok. Holy cow. And now I'll catch you in the next one. Have a great night, guys. Deuces.